Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard another Charlie 31 departure. We're on the ground here in Boston, getting ready to go from Boston over to Denver. Very busy event here in Boston, so actually we're going to get inside the airplane so we can talk a little better, so I'm not yelling. So welcome aboard. I appreciate you stopping by. Before we get going much further, we're going to go ahead and start boarding. So request boarding. Let's see what they say. They're removing PMDG loaders. But yeah, tons of people here on the ground in Boston. A lot more coming in, a lot going out. So we are heavy. Had to wait a couple minutes to get gate Bravo 23. We have information Foxtrot. So I'm going to go over here and I'm going to go ahead and just type, we're going to go FMC here and clear that. And we're going to go ahead and type information Foxtrot. That's what we've got for our information. All right, boarding has been requested. Let's see how long it takes for them to ask if I want crew or pilots or both. I'm going to go with both, like I always do. So we are doing pretty good. We are set there. Now we just need to go over here. Let's bring our, no, we want both. And we want to grab that. There we go. And electronic flight bag. We're going to request data. And we're going to go off runway 09 today. So we did get our PDC. So that's all good there. Let me check over there. Our PDC states, thank you. We are cleared Highland 7 departure, climb via SID, expect 400 10 minutes after departure, departure frequency 133.0. Advise ATIS and location, contact 121.65 for push. So we're going to go ahead and drop 121.65 in the old radio. 121.65. There we go. Let's listen, see what we can hear on that. And we actually do want to make sure, I need to go to settings, make sure we've got our correct audio. Black Shark. Okay, we're good. We're being heard there. 121.65 for delivery. That's it. Information Foxtrot. All right. So let's get the aircraft set up. So we're going to go to the FMC. We're going to go to our position initialization. We are at KBOS. I like to put it in, so we're going to put it in. We're going to go ahead and grab the GPS, bring it there. And, what? Okay, there we go. Onto our route. We are going to KBOS.
Central aircraft. Is Kilo now current. Wind 110 at 14, altimeter 3039.
With that, we're going to go ahead and route request, set our payload, set our fuel, select our route, and there we go. We're going to go ahead and get that loaded up. And Kilo is now the ATIS information. We do have the correct altimeter setting there.
Good evening, West Jet.
There we go.
404 information Kilo.
Going to go ahead and load that.
Pushback and start.
Uplink is loading. We're doing
West
pretty
Jet
good. The overhead
404,
panel's looking okay
Kilo.
for now.
Pushback into ramp is at your own discretion. Proceed to spot 7 and contact ground on point 9 when ready for taxi. Have a good flight.
Alright, let's see. Brake is on, so we're good.
And contact ground on 121 decimal
Alright.
7. Thanks so much, West Jet 404.
Clear,
West Jet 404.
Perfect, uplink is good. Okay. So with that, our departure is going to be runway 09 on the Highland 7 departure. Our arrival into Denver is ILS runway 35 right from Boss, and I forget what we have set up. So we're coming down on the alley for powder. L4 and powder. Pooter. There we go, and that's it. Our route is set, so we can go ahead and activate and execute that. Onto our perf init page. 0 fuel weight's going to get brought over, and then we can, we're going to change that to 400 maybe. Nope, so we're going to accept that, and now we'll go 400. Drop that there. Execute that. Thrust limit. Now we can go back to our performance tool on the tablet, and we can go ahead and zoom in for you. Runway 09. Import, 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 and import. There we go. Now we can calculate, so we can take off 2 at 39. So there we go. We're going to go ahead and zoom in here. Select takeoff 239. I think that's right, correct? 39, yep, 6.25 is what we'll end up having. So we can go over here and go flaps 5. 6.25, and we do not have enough for that. So all right, we're going to go ahead and get this one on. There we go. That should give us enough hydraulic pressure for that to bounce up. Now we can go ahead and adjust our trim to 6.25. So 1 past 6. 5. 6. Is that 6.5? That's 6.25. Looks like we are good to go there. And then we should have 38, 40, and 44. 37, 40, and 44. I'm fine with all of those. Except, and we are good. 144 is our minimum here. There we go, and go over here. Runway heading is 091. And what was our cleared altitude? So we were cleared. Climb via the SID. All right. And with that, let's look at our SID for today. We are on the Highland 7 departure. I am away looking at that. Runway 09. Runway 09, climb on and heading 092 to 520 feet, then direct claw at or above 4,000 and an at or below 250 knots. Then on depicted route to Highland. So 090.
Boston Livery, good evening. Air Canada 767 Alpha ATC Procedures.
We're looking okay above 1200, so there we go. Let's go back and let's look at our legs page. Well, before we do that,
Air Canada 767 Alpha Boston clear.
There we go.
You can
Much
monitor
better.
ground on 0.9er for pushback. Have a flight.
All right, so that is good there. Now we go to our flight comms, upload that, load, execute, upload our descent forecast. And we are good there. So with that, our route is good, our takeoff is good. We are set there, there, and there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get the old APU fired off. It is on and running, so we are okay there. Everything else is automatic. And there we go. All right. 88% of our bags are loaded up. Go out and take a look. see the chaos. Got the last of the cans getting on the airplane. Oh, come on, folks. Let's get the lead out. I should have done that way before. All right, so. Reject the takeoff, we're good. Fuel is good. We need to get more people boarded. Timings. Apply and okay, here we go. All right, I want to see more people getting on a lot faster. Mac, how are you tonight? Thanks, Mac. Appreciate you stopping by, giving me that thumbs up. That's what I need to do. Stand by. You're so good at that. Thanks, pal. There we go. Poll started. I appreciate you stopping by, Mac. Oh, yeah. Are you back at work? I think you're back at work. A 12-hour. There we go. Now we're getting a few more people on board. Okay, so... Copy. We will see. It's my, it's a work night, but we'll see. What was I going to do? Oh, we're going to come over here. We're going to grab our charts. EFP. Charts. Departure. Boston. We want that. Pro airport. There we go. Airport info. We want runway 09, which is going to be like right here. Let's zoom in on that. Copy that. Ugh. 09 or 2. So, okay. So we're just going to depart there. We're doing okay. Look at how many people we're getting on board. Look at that. Sweet. A lot better. So, I would expect we'll just taxi Bravo Mike, runway 9. Bravo Kilo Mike, runway 9. All right.
Aircraft. A's leave us now, current. Wind 110 at 13, Delta 3039.
Lima. There we go. Look at that. Getting everybody on board in a hurry. A380 right there. Nah, 34 passengers to go. Oh, we need to put that up there for now. And make a switch. There we go. Boarding complete.
Emirates 204. Emirates 204, Boston clearance, go ahead. Can you just confirm it's only 09 for departure? And 204, sir, next runway 9 airport departure. Okay, thank you, Emirates 204. Super God question for you. Lufthansa 425, a super, Boston clearance, go ahead. Runway 9er might be too short for us. We're A380. Our takeoff weight is too high for runway 9er, according to our calculations. Lufthansa 425 Super, I can either give you runway 15 right, that'll have you at least taxi distance, or I can give you runway 4 right today. Alright, we copy 15 and 4 right, we'll get back to you for the 425 Super.
Let's see how we're looking. All right, let's get our beacon on. And nose left, tail right. And we want passenger signs on. We are good all the way through there. And clearance United 31 Heavy Bravo 23 information Lima ready for push and start.
United 31 Heavy, Boston clearance. You can monitor ground on .9 for pushback. Have a good flight.
.9 for push, United 31 Heavy. Thanks. Have a great night.
But I'm pretty sure he gave us on to November. Super. We're on the Southport Heavy Waves of
American 3812, monitor Boston Tower 128.8. Have a good night.
Monitor Boston Tower 128.8, American 3012.
American 863, make the right on time, go to parking. Good evening.
Well, don't make it a parking. Great job, American 863.
Air Canada 767 Alpha, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Air Canada 767 Alpha.
United 31, Boston ground, good evening. Pushback on the taxiway. Alpha is approved. Advise ready for taxi.
Push approved. We'll give you a call. United 31 Heavy. Thank you.
I-82 Heavy, Boston ground, good evening. Give way to the two heavies in front of you there on Bravo. Cross 2015 right. You can taxi Bravo, Lima to parking today.
Give way to the 2 Air Canada and Cathay, cross 15 right, then Bravo Lima to the ramp, check your shade 2.
JetBlue 1336, cross 2015 right, you can join Alpha to parking today.
Cross 15 right, turn Alpha to parking. 1336, thank you, bye-bye.
And
Delta
Chop's coming out.
8783 Heavy, Boston ground, good evening. Cross 2015 right, you can make the right on Bravo, Lima to parking tonight.
Roger, cross runway 15 right, left turn on Bravo, Lima to parking, Delta 873.
Delta 126 Boston ground, good evening. Where are you parking?
Tyler, I don't have a daughter if you were asking
Delta
me.
126 Heavy, Roger, thank you. You can make cross runway 15 right, make the right on Bravo, and then you can either take Alpha 1 or Zulu to parking tonight.
Alright, cross 15 right, Bravo, and then Alpha 1 to our choice to parking, 126.
Left 14 Heavy, way to taxi.
Taxis 1014, Boston ground, good evening. Pushback on the taxiway Echo is approved. Advise ready for taxi.
Pushback on Echo approved, and we'll let you know when we're ready. Cactus number again.
I'm sorry for making you sit there so long, my apologies.
Don't worry about it, Cactus number.
Boston Ground effect 400 at base 10 with Lima ready for start.
And last aircraft flying. That's 400. I do not have paperwork for you. Call clearance on 121.65, please.
415 at 1
American 2162, Boston ground, cross 215 right, join Alpha, hold short of taxiway Echo.
Cross 15 right, Alpha, join Alpha, and hold short Echo, American 21.
Alright, looking pretty good here tonight, folks. Just spectacular scenes.
Boston Tower, 128.8 tonight.
Morning, Boston Tower 128 tonight with Tim, for the park.
With that, I'm going to go ahead and get the engine started.
Air Canada 767, continue on Bravo, hold short of the runway 4 left approach. Do not turn on the kilo.
Continue on Bravo and hold short of runway 04 left, Air Canada 767 Alpha.
And you'll hold short of the runway 4 left approach. It's between Bravo and taxiway Juliet there.
Okay, hold short of 4 left approach between taxiway Bravo and Juliet, Air Canada 767 Alpha.
Cathay 811 Heavy, you'll do the same. Continue on Bravo, hold short of the runway 4 left approach.
Continue on Bravo, hold short of the 04 left approach, Cathay 811 Heavy.
Air Canada 767,
Thanks for that.
you can continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Air Canada 767 Alpha.
United 1183 Boston ground, good evening. Cross 215 right, you can join Alpha to parking. Good night.
Any ice oh, we can do this.
Ground United 1844.
Yeah, 1844, go ahead.
Yeah, we're ready. Taxi in the Bravo alley.
United 1844, Roger, runway 9er, taxi
Any ice
via
auto all the
Alpha
way
2,
across,
Bravo,
we're good.
Kilo, hold short runway 4 left.
Alpha 2 Bravo Kilo to runway 9er, short of 4 left, United 1844.
Cathay 811 Heavy, confirm, hold 04 left, Kilo.
And Cathay 811 Heavy, negative, you'll continue straight ahead, hold short of the runway 4 left approach. It's between Bravo and Juliet.
Roger, we see Cathay 811 Heavy.
Air Canada 767
All right,
Alpha,
that's
monitor
2.
Boston Tower, 128.8 tonight.
One coming on.
Boston Tower 128.8, and Alpha, good day, good night.
Cathay 811 Heavy, you can monitor Boston Tower, 128.8 tonight.
Monitor Boston Tower 128.8, Cathay 811 Heavy.
And Boston ground, Cactus 1014, ready for taxi.
Cactus 1014, runway 9er, taxi via Echo, Alpha, Kilo, hold short runway 4 left.
Runway 9er, taxi by Echo Alpha Kilo, hold short for left, Cactus number 2.
I don't think we have anything in the center. Nope, we're good.
Boston ground, Delta 1633, holding short at 15 right, looking for gate Alpha 20.
United 1183 Boston ground, good evening, crossing at 15 right, joint Alpha to parking. United 1183 Boston ground. United 1183, anybody home?
And there we go. We can go ahead and get our taxi light back on. Ground United 31 Heavy, ready for taxi.
And United 1844, hold short of taxiway Echo. United 1844, hold short of taxiway Echo.
Wilco, hold short of Echo, United 1844.
Cactus 1014, monitor Boston Tower 128.8, good night.
Tower 1288, taxi number 6, thanks for over 10.
United 31, runway 9er, taxi via Alpha Kilo, hold short runway 4 left.
Runway 9er, Alpha Kilo, short of 4 left, United 31 Heavy.
United 1844, you're going to follow your company 777 on Kilo.
777 on Kilo, United 1844. United 1183, holding short here, runway 15 right, at November.
FedEx 400 Heavy Boston ground, good evening, push back on a taxiway Kilo is approved, about ready for taxi.
Good program, local, that's on.
And United 1183 Boston ground, cross runway 15 right, join Alpha to parking.
Crossing 15 right, and join Alpha to the parking, United 1183.
And United, correction, Delta 1633 Boston ground, good evening, cross runway 15 right, join Alpha, hold short of taxiway Echo.
Alpha, hold short Echo, 1633.
And American 1650 Boston ground, good evening, cross runway 15 right, join Alpha, hold short of taxiway Echo.
Cross 15 right, Alpha, short Echo, 1650.
On the front forward radar check.
Left aircraft flying 555. United 31, you can monitor Boston Tower 128.8, good night.
2088, thanks for being here. Have a great night. United 31 Heavy.
United 1844.
This is perfect.
Heavy, monitor Tower 132.22.
One Tower 132.22, Cafe 811 Heavy, see it.
So many planes, it's awesome.
Envoy 19 on November, cross runway 15 left, hold short, runway 15 right.
Runway 19er, crossing runway 15 left, hold short.
Yeah, so if you'd let me finish before you start talking the next time. Cross runway 15 left, hold short, runway 15 right.
319er, cross runway 15 left, hold short runway 15 left. My bad, you cut out.
United 31 Heavy, Boston Tower on Kilo, cross runway 4 left, turn right on Mike.
Cross 4 left at Kilo and hold short, United 31.
Turn right on Mike.
And right on Mike, United 31 Heavy.
United 31 Heavy, thanks, monitor Tower 132.22.
3222, United 31 Heavy. 3222.
Boston Tower, hello, Sherman 113, Juliet, holding through those runways to the left behind the fence. Hello.
And Boston Tower, Southwest 403 in the queue on Romeo, short of 22 right.
Hello. Southwest 1051 on November, cross 4 left, hold short of 15 left.
On November, cross 4 left, hold short 15 left. Here, number 2 ready for departure.
Take 1014, resting.
Star American 1398, Atlas 4 right.
American 1390 Boston Tower, good evening, wind 120 at 14, number 2, following the Airbus A320 on a 2-mile final chart depart, priority arrival, runway 4 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, roger the traffic, American 13.
This is awesome.
American 1390, reduce the final approach breed.
final approach, American Station 98.
Brakes, American, Air Canada 767 Alpha 9 clear for takeoff, no delay, traffic on a mile final.
Clear for takeoff, runway 9er, November 67 Alpha.
Cabin's ready.
You sure about that?
Delta 9758 traffic departs the crossing room prior to arrival.
Okay.
Air Canada 767 Alpha, cancel takeoff clearance, traffic on a quarter-mile final.
Cancel takeoff clearance, Air Canada 767 Alpha.
Delta 9758 traffic holds position the crossing runway.
Hello, British.
Close one. Southwest 820, contact for tower 128.8.
2880, 20.
Boston, target unit JetBlue 818 visual runway 4 red.
JetBlue 818 Boston Tower, good evening, wind 11012.
This is awesome.
Following an Airbus A320 on a 1 mile final. Heavy 787 departs from our near arrival. Runway 48, clear to land. Number 2.
Number 2, runway 4 right, good land, JetBlue 818.
Delta 9758 vacate.
Delta 9758, welcome to Boston. Tower. Dom 1 to opponent today.
128, thank you.
Air Canada 767 Alpha, contact departure.
Contact departure, Air Canada 767 Alpha, what do you say frequency, please?
133.0, good night.
132 decimal for Air Canada 767 Alpha.
Tower Delta 715 ILS, right. Taxi 1014, runway 9, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, okay, 17.
Delta 715 Boston Tower, good evening. Wind 11015, runway 4 right, clear to land number 2, following an Airbus A319 on a 3 mile final.
Number 2, clear to land 4 right, Delta 7.
Tower, American 1398 is vacate for.
American 1398, contact tower 128.8.
128.8, American 1398.
JetBlue 818, tower 128.8.
128.8, JetBlue 818, good night.
At China 611, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Man, they got this solid. Love it.
Cactus 1014, contact departure.
Departure, Cactus number, thanks for it,
Cathay 811 Heavy, runway 9 line up wing.
I don't know if we Cathay 811 Heavy.
This is awesome. Flaps good. Next checklist.
Tower, good evening. Southwest 1260 ILS 4 right.
Southwest 1260 Boston Tower, good evening, wind 11015, runway 48, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, Southwest 1260.
Cathay at 11 heavy, actually continue holding position for landing traffic. Cathay 611, contact ground 121.9 Sydney.
Oh, we want our logo light on.
Cathay 811, heavy runway 9, clear for takeoff.
100 clear for takeoff, Cathay 811 heavy.
United 31 heavy Boston Tower, good evening, runway 9er, line up point.
Runway 9er, line up and wait. United 31 heavy.
United 31 heavy, caution light, turbulence, previous departure, heavy Airbus A350, runway 9er, cleared for takeoff, wind 12013.
Runway 9er, clear for takeoff. United 31 heavy.
Cathay 811, heavy, contact departure.
Good departure, Cathay 811 heavy.
Delta 1776, runway 9er, line up and wait.
9er, line up point, Delta 1776.
V1.
United 31 heavy, contact departure.
Over to departure, United 31 heavy. Thanks for being here.
Captain, heavy contact, Boston departure 118.25.
118.25, Cathay 811 heavy.
Departure, United 31 heavy, climbing through 2300.
981 heavy, Boston departure, hello, radar contact, climb maintain 8000.
8000, United 31 heavy. I have not set up any views. We are okay though.
Heavy contact Boston departure 118.25.
1825, United 31 heavy. Thanks for being here. Have a great night.
You too, see at Cactus 1014 Boston.
And continue for the arrival American 1120. American 1120, maintain 900,000, descend shortly. Maintain 900,000, will descend shortly from American 1120. 225 heavy Boston, approach 126.5. 125,
Departure, United 31 heavy, climbing through 4600 for 8.
United 31 heavy Boston, departure, roger.
Cactus 5632 descend to maintain 6000, contact approach 126.5.
Cactus 6000, contact approach 126.5, Cactus 5632.
Cathay 811 heavy, climb to maintain 14,000.
I'm maintain 14,000.
Cathay 811. Delta 225 heavy for sequencing, maintain 12,000.
Maintain 12,000. Delta 35.
Here we go. Thanks for being here, Mac. That was a fun one. That was like, bam, pushed to the runway, gone.
Gus 23 Alpha turns that left, heading 130.
Left 713, go to Alpha.
Delta 822, maintain 10,000 for sequence.
Look at all these airplanes.
Delta 822, maintain 10,000 for sequence.
10,000, Delta 822.
Delta 1812, turn right direct Gabe.
Right direct Gabe, Delta 822.
Okay, two people responded to that. It was for Delta 1812, and actually Delta 1812, keep your present heading for now. I got traffic off here at 3 o'clock with 5 miles. Once he's clear, I'll get you back on the arrival. Roger, present heading, Delta 1812. United 31 heavy, climb to maintain 900,000.
900,000, United 31 heavy.
Upjet 177 Boston, departure, hello. Let's see here. Climb to maintain 5,000 for now.
The 5,000.
Upjet 177, turn right heading 220.
Right 220.
So much fun flying in and out of Boston. So much fun. It's just exhilarating.
Delta 1812, turn right heading 180. 180, Delta 1812. Delta 225, heavy descend to maintain 900,000. Delta 225, heavy descend to maintain 900,000. Delta 225, heavy.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Delta 225 heavy for the 5th time, descend to maintain 900,000.
9,000, Delta 235.
United 31 heavy, climb to maintain 14,000.
4,000, United 31 heavy.
Cathay 811 heavy, Boston Center 133.45.
133.45.
Cathay 811.
Roger, front 4, climbing to 8,000.
Golf 2 Echo Alpha, proceed to our gate, resume the arrival.
Direct Gabe, resume the arrival, go to Alpha.
12 was checking in.
Air front 4, climbing to 8,000.
Air France 4, Boston, departure, turn left heading, or correction, turn left direct to Highlands for traffic.
Left direct to Highland for traffic, Air front 4.
Delta 225 heavy, fly heading 310 vector sequence.
Fly heading 310 vector sequence. 0.35.
Delta 822, turn left heading 090.
Left 090, and we have a TA, Delta 822.
Okay, you're maintaining 10,000, so it shouldn't be a factor.
Roger, the TA is gone now, 822.
Descending for 11,000.
That was 201, Upjet 177, climb to maintain 900,000.
Beautiful departure.
Delta flight 655, we're descending flight level 120. Upjet 177 Boston, departure 133.0.
33.0 for Upjet 177.
United 31 Heavy Boston Center 123.75.
2375, thanks for being here, United 31 Heavy.
Delta 1812, right 280. 280, Delta 1812. Air France 4 Heavy, climb to maintain 14,000.
14,000, that's up ahead.
American 313, fly heading 090.
New Zealand 361, whiskey flight level 246.
Sea Level 361 Boston Center, hello. Delta 235, stand by the J-1 to your arrival on my 4 right, Boston altimeter 3039 er.
Descend by the J-2, runway 4 right, the altimeter 3039, Delta 275.
That's about 657, descend by the J-1 to your arrival on my 4 right.
Descend by the J-2, arrival runway 4 right, Delta 275.
Air Canada 767 Alpha Boston, yep.
Center United 31 Heavy, 14,000.
United 31 Boston Center, power maintain, flight level 230.
230 United 31 Heavy.
Skipper 7532, connect New York approach 120.18.
New York approach on 12.
Boston Center, good night, Air Canada 767 Alpha, maintaining 14,000.
Tyler, how's it going, man?
United 325, that's flight level 240. Skipper 7532, connect New York approach 120.18. Skipper 632, Charlie Papa, connect New York approach 125.7.
A little loud out there.
121 Charlie Alpha, connect Boston approach on 1.
Go with your question, Tyler.
4.4. United 325, that flight level 240. United 6325 Boston, hello. American 1, connect Boston approach 118.25. 118.25, American 1.
Boston Center, Canada 767 Alpha.
Air Canada 767 Alpha Boston, climb and maintain, flight level 230, connect Boston 126.22.
Contact to go 1230 and contact from to Boston Center 123.7.
I don't have a daughter, Tyler.
126.22.
126.22 Air Canada 767 Alpha.
About 235, turn 20 degrees left, instead of maintain 1000. About 275, 20 degrees left, instead of maintain 1000.
20 degrees west, 1000, Delta 275.
Number 75, 598, instead of maintain 1000, Syracuse, altimeter 2986. 2986, then maintain 1000, 598.
Boston Center, FedEx 400, good evening, 11.7, climb 14.
FedEx 400, Boston, climb maintain, flight level 230.
230, FedEx 1.
It's a different phone, heavy, flight level 140. Air France 4, Boston,
All good.
maintain, flight
Nope.
level 230.
No kids for me, just fur babies.
Third Alpha 0, you want over to Bergen.
Let's see here. Negative. Number 2311, connect the New York approach, then 123.8, let them know that's your heading.
Already over to the aircraft at 20.8, and we'll let them know.
United 22 Connect, Newark approach 128.55. United 22 Newark 128.55.
Heard American 1 over there, checking in, or getting handed off to approach.
Delta 657, proceed direct JSON.
Direct JSON, Delta 657.
Connect is 1014, cross FAC at 8000.
Cross AC at 8,000, okay, number.
United 361, just to maintain 1000.
11 to New Zealand 361.
United 6325, just to maintain 1000.
Just to maintain 1000. United 6325.
United 31, connect Boston Center 126.22.
2622, United 31 Heavy. Thanks for being here. Have a good night.
Airpass 4, connect Boston Center 126.22. FedEx 400, connect Boston approach. Boston Center 126.22.
2622, that's 400.
Boston Center, United 31 Heavy, flight level 230.
United 31 Boston, climb maintain, flight level 400.
400, United 31 Heavy.
Airfront 4 Boston, climb maintain, flight level 300. Settle 1930, connect Boston 123.7 times.
123.75.
There we go, folks. Final cruise. We're doing our
400, 20,000, 230.
FedEx 400 Boston, climb maintain, flight level 340.
340, and can get 5 minutes out, FedEx 400.
Yeah, approved. Let me know when you're back.
But
Boston Center, Canada 418 Heavy, good evening, flight level 410, maintaining assigned speed Mach 176. Air Canada 419, Boston Center, roger.
nice dark cabin for us. What's going on, pal? Appreciate you stopping by. We are farting around in the 777 going to Denver from Boston. Great event in Boston, man. Thanks for stopping by, giving me that thumbs up.
Boston Center, hello, Emirates 8, uniform Whiskey, passing 246.270.
Emirates 8, uniform Whiskey, Boston, Clement, Tampa, level 310.
We'll keep the logo light on.
3108.
Nice.
United 27, where are you at?
What are you in the 777? Love how the 777 flies. Looks
United,
good too.
United 27, connect Boston on 134.0.
Thank you.
Okay. Emirates
State Uniform Whiskey, connect to Boston 128.75.
128.75, take care, you're at 86 from Whiskey.
Ah, 175. What are you doing? Where'd you fly in from? Where'd you fly to Salt Lake from? Salt Lake loves that airplane. San Francisco. That's a good little flight for that plane.
Alaska 390, connect Boston 123.75. Jet 690, connect Boston 123.75.
123.75, Jet 690, see it.
Boston, get it in American 45, 0.270.
American 4556, Boston Center, roger. Air Canada 702, connect Boston 123.75. Say again, frequency for 702. 12375. 12375, Air Canada 702, see it. Delta 1187, cross Ponce at level 240.
Cross Ponce at level 240,
Air Canada 880, connect Cleveland Center 119.87.
I was just going to say, yeah, SFO is a great airport, and the simultaneous approaches is great. But yeah, that was just, apparently that was a long expired letter of agreement, memorandum of understanding or something. Somebody just got a little, well, I can't blame them. Controllers are super saturated anymore. It's kind of hard. Maybe it'll come back in the future, but yeah, that sucks. But nice.
American 4556, cleared direct to Cypher.
I like flying in and out of JFK. I almost did JFK tonight, but the Boston event was going on. Total legit event. They do such a good job.
487, kind of Cleveland 119.87.
119.87, JetBlue 487, see ya.
Question 404, cross Gaunt, level 320.
Cross Gaunt, level 320, what's that, what's it?
Just looks amazing.
Boston, thank you. Windows domestic 7 Alpha, you're back.
And, I'm sorry, who's that?
They really were. If you watch the start of my stream, it was like I requested push, I was out, I was on the runway probably within 10-15 minutes. It was so good. Amazing job by those guys. But you can tell, if you watch the start of my video, you can tell I was flibberty-gibbet because I didn't even have my flight directors armed. I didn't have my VNAV, LNAV set before I took the runway. Shouldn't. When you're ready for taxi, you're ready for taxi, not taxi and finish things up. You should be set up, ready for taxi, ready for departure, and go from there. So shame on me for that, but yep, it is what it is. We got it sorted out once I figured out what was going on. Ooh, get that 175 over to Nantucket. Nantucket to Boston. I think you got another hour. You got another hour. This Boston event goes until 11 o'clock Eastern time. Go like Nantucket to JFK or Nantucket to Boston. I think Boston might hold on for a minute. Logan.
Boston Center Fax 400 back.
But they did an amazing job.
Roger. American 2210, cross Pont to F level T40 at normal speed.
40 normal. Boston Center, Delta 2351, passing flight level 220, Blazer 6.
Alright, we're going to do...
Delta 2351, Boston, climb maintain level 360.
Climb maintain 360, Delta 2350.
East Coast, it's my favorite place to fly. Well, it is my favorite place to fly up and down the eastern seaboard, if they're busy, into Washington, into New York, or into Boston. Even if Boston Center's on or New York Center's on, you can hit a lot of airports. They do such a great job. Alright, I need to go here. Actually, go to announcements. There we go.
Boston Center, hello, German Cargo 395, KBOS flight level 330.
German Cargo 395, Boston Center, roger.
You have the new Palm Beach scenery. Is it any good? Everybody was bouncing in and on that
American 4556 cross.
that
Viper
Palm
at
Beach.
level 180.
Cross Viper at 180 for American 45.
Air Canada 419 cross Ponset at level 240. Cross Ponset at level 240, Canada 419.
Alright, select more photos. I'm learning how to do stuff here.
Boston Center, New England 677, climbing through flight level 190 for
Very good girl, Alex. Very good girl.
677 Boston Center, climb maintain level 360.
Climb maintain level 360, New England 677.
Palm Beaches. Oh, nice. I gotta get in there and play with it a little bit. Get the Starship out there.
Now, about to start descending here shortly, so unable. Cross gone, at level 320.
Well, going that level 320, air Plaza 7 Alpha.
Okay, I like that. Let's see, how can I add
Boston Center, Delta 6901 is with you at flight level 185, climbing 2230.
Delta 691 Boston, climb maintain level 380.
oh, nice. I don't do that. 737-8 would be perfectly fine.
Question 404, contact Cleveland Center, 119 Airport 87.
Are they yelling at me? No, WestJet. Perfect. All right, we are on our way, folks. 400. We are at cruise. Passengers are milling about, having a little snack and some beverages.
1187, connect Boston.
We're doing all right up here.
Over to Boston 123.75. We see
Airplane looks great, feels great. Love the 777-200. Let me see where we are with well entrenched in Boston airspace.
American 2210, connect Boston on 123.75. 123.75, you have a good.
It'll be Cleveland Center on 1987. Cleveland Center, 1987. There we go. If they're still on when we get there. Straight and level. Here we go. Cruise along 0.83, almost 84. Headwind of 45 knots, so it's dropping us down to about 426. Copy. Do Aspen, Telluride, and then Denver. Should be a nice day for it. After Cleveland, we are on our own into Denver. Nothing over Chicago.
And Boston Center, JetBlue 101 is with you, flight level 230. JetBlue 101 Boston, climb maintain level 240. Climb maintain flight level 240 for JetBlue 101.
You're a very good girl, Alice. So, watched Leo Sticks a 3 weeks ago. Leo Sticks 86. He flew into Split, and that arrival in Split reminded me a lot of the arrival into Telluride. It's fun. It's nerve-wracking, but totally doable, especially in the ERJ.
419, connect Boston 123.75.
123.75, Canada 419, thanks, good night.
Good night, American 4556, connect Boston 123.75.
But it's fun. It's fun. Going visual.
EPS 12, Boston.
Alright.
Air Canada 767 Alpha, just verify gone, that's level 320.
Gone, that's level 320, aircraft that's take Alpha, yet we entered at environment C on top of seat, and you can issue that command in person.
Air Canada 767 Alpha, roger, no worries, contact Cleveland 119.87.
Cleveland 119.7, Air Canada 767 Alpha, have a good night.
And 119.87.
119.87, Air Canada 767 Alpha. And UPS 12 Boston Center is at 23,000 feet.
UPS 12 Boston, climb maintain level 320.
320, UPS 12.
Take your time. Grease that landing. You got it. Are you streaming? That's the thing with the old not running VR. I can watch other streams.
Boston Center, JetBlue 4280, climb through flight level 220 for 230.
And JetBlue 4280?
That's correct.
JetBlue 4280, Boston, climb maintain for
Look at that little fella.
340, JetBlue 4280. Boston Center, JetBlue 42. Do you have a second?
Go ahead.
Yeah, we're just looking into our routing now. We're realizing it's a little weird. If possible, after Bravo Lima November Tango November, could we get direct destination?
And Tim, let me take a look with that.
All right, thank you.
JetBlue 42 today, yeah, after Blunt and clear direct to Richmond.
Alright, thanks. If that's filed, accept after flight and direct to Richmond, JetBlue 42.
Boston Center, Canada 4622, flight level 290, going to flight level 200.
We're going over Syracuse. Expect to be handed off to Cleveland here in just a moment.
Climb maintain for level 350 and squawk 4722.
4722 and do climb to flight level 350.
United 31, connect Cleveland 119.87.
Over to Cleveland, United 31 Heavy. Thanks for being here. Have a great night.
For the approach, Delta 1040.
Delta 508, Cleveland Center, radar contact, welcome, climb maintain flight with 390. 390, any chance that we could get lower cruise altitude to 530? Delta 508, would you like 350, 370? I'll take 350. Delta 508, climb maintain flight with 350.
Cleveland Center, United 31 Heavy 400.
Nancy 100 Cleveland Center, welcome.
Cleveland Center, airfield Cleveland Alpha maintain at KBOS 20.
Take care of the 76 Alpha, you just got from airspace, taking the city now. You can cross Boozy at maintain 17,000. The Buffalo area altimeter 2976.
On level 276, Eastern 17,000, aircraft 27 Alpha.
JetBlue 487, leaving my airspace to the north, Toronto's off line, radar service terminated. Frequency change approved, good day.
You're going for JetBlue 487, see ya.
Peru.
Delta 1040, you are terminals from Nugent, turn right heading 190, maintain 3,000 to establish, clear us Zulu 225 road.
Alright, right heading 190, maintain 3,000 till established, cleared ILS Zulu 22, right approach Delta 1040.
Delta 1040, over Nugent, contact tower 135.0.
Over Nugent, will contact tower at 35.0 for Delta 1040, thanks for the ATC.
Last aircraft call and answer, please call sign.
Number 632 Golf Hotel.
Number 632 Golf Hotel, Cleveland Center, radar contact, welcome. Number 632 Gulf Hotel with a landing altimeter 2986. JetBlue 1337, contact Boston Center 119.87. JetBlue 13, I apologize, I give you my frequency. Contact Boston Center 126225. JetBlue 1337, Cleveland Center.
JetBlue 1337, go ahead.
JetBlue 1337, contact Boston Center 126.22.
126.22, see ya.
Cleveland Center, Air Canada 8452, climbing through flight level 230, inbound to Bumpa.
8452, Cleveland Center, contact, climb maintain, flight level 370.
Climb maintain flight level 370, Air Canada 8452.
United 1978, contact Boston Center 126.22, check. United 1978, contact Boston Center 126.22, bye-bye.
Center, Walker 344 with you at 97 for ETAP.
The 344 Cleveland Center, altitude, altimeter 29993.
29993, Walker 344.
United 1970, contact Boston Center 126.22.
126.22 for United 1970.
American 286, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, American.
Once I get kicked out of Cleveland, I'm going to go ahead and step away for a minute.
4,500.
Over 344, that's fine. Instead of maintain 4,500, advise the weather and air channels at altitude and your approach request.
Delta 1342, Heavy, Cleveland Center.
Delta 1342, Cleveland.
Delta 1342 on the Heavy on the ground at Erie, looking for IFR turns to Fairbanks.
Delta 1342, Heavy, Cleveland Center clear to Fairbanks as filed, maintain 3,000, spec global 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.87, squawk 0617.
0617, Delta 1342, Heavy, thank you.
Okay, 242 Heavy, we're back correct. Area altimeter 2979, call taxi. Okay, you can expect a visual approach into the Altoona Airport. Descend and maintain. Yeah, 4,500 below if I can get you. Yes, the fuel should be at your 11 o'clock in about, call it about 15 miles. Let me know when you have it in sight.
All right, got touchdown FX. go look at Denver while we're flying along. Let's plan.
632 Golf Hotel, do you have an approach question for Alaska?
Table would like to get back to the ILS to your left.
Alright, comes back back. Chef 404, Toronto, and a
17, right. Alright.
Quick change approved, Westjet 404.
ILS 17, right.
Terminated, frequency change approved. Air Canada 8452, contact Boston Center 126.22, bye-bye.
12622, Air Canada 8452, have a good night.
From Kipper. Alright, perfect.
American 342, you back?
Alright, so quick change there. Oh.
Walker 344, got the field?
Walker.
Quick change there. So our arrival is now going to be ILS runway 17 right. So departure, arrival. ILS runway 17 right from Kipper.
44, if it's possible, we'd like to make the left teardrop to be right down.
Do you have the film
Cooler. Execute that.
We'll control for visual approach to the altitude airport.
There we go. Now we can actually go look at our legs.
344, no traffic to observe between you and the altitude airport. Right after this is terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night. You too.
ILS runway 17 right. There we have it. All kinds of airplanes. It's awesome.
Cleveland Center, hello, Sky 1, we're going to be flight 390.
Okay, 1 Cleveland Center, on contact 50 southwest of Jack. Walker.
Cleveland Center, American 1341 with D3 there.
American 1347, Cleveland Center, Roger. American 342, are you back?
Oh, I'm sorry, I did not report back. American 347 back.
342, thank you.
What traffic data are you asking about?
Yeah, today 800 Indianapolis is closed, but that's the terminated. Frequency change approved.
I'm actually, right now we're flying on VATSIM.
Detroit Tower, Dakota 795 from Foxtrot, holding short of 21 left, ready for departure with Zulu.
And Gregor Sampson, thanks for stopping by, giving me a thumbs up, man.
135.0.
Thanks, sorry about that.
Goodbye. 632
So yeah, if you want to look at, I think it's VATSPY, shows you all the aircraft flying on the network right now. Let me double check, maybe I can drop that in there.
Cleveland Center, Snowgrass 727 Alpha, maintaining 17,000.
767 Alpha, yep, already called you. Toronto's closed, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, they're going to do 6 Alpha, they go have
Yep, VATSPY.
United 31, let's see, Toronto Center's closed, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Switching 22.8, appreciate you being here. Have a great night, United 31 Heavy.
Yeah.
Cleveland Center, Sky 1, looking at subway 15 minutes.
That's fine.
And Gregor, I appreciate you stopped by. Thanks for being here, man. Love it. Had a great departure out of Boston. Great controllers out there, so. VATSIM radar is actually better. Sorry, that's my bad.
Action 342, contact Boston 126.22.
Is that for records for 2622?
AFM 2622.
2622.
Look at that. Maybe I can add that. Let's go here. Add a game capture. We'll call it Bat Radar.
Charles 4785, are you with me?
Cancel that. How do I do that?
Good evening, Cleveland Center. Delta 6901 is with you at flight level 380, crossing Gaunt at 320.
So 691 active in Center, Roger. The 632 Golf Hotel 10 left heading 100.
That's not bad. Can't see anything though. We'll go ahead and get rid of that.
Center, Dakota 7954, Foxtrot 2600, climbing 4000, Kalen 3 departure. 7954 Foxtrot, contact climb and maintain 8000. Climb maintain 8,000, 795 for Foxtrot.
All right, let's go down. Let's take a look at our progress. We should be on the ground at 0332, and current time is, so we're about 3 hours away from being on the ground in Denver. So gonna take a quick pause, step away. Appreciate you being here. Be right back.
Charles 4785 West.
Cleveland Center, good evening, Drive 475 with you, flight level 360.
Charles 4785 timing, just to maintain level 280.
Time level 280, Drive 475.
I can 1347, just to maintain 1717,000, the Buffalo altimeter 2976. American 1347, just to maintain 17,000. The 632 Golf Hotel, turn right, heading 200, just to maintain 2,500. And be right heading, you mean right heading 210. American 1347, just to maintain 17,000, the Buffalo altimeter 2976.
Just a big shout out right now for little Alice and Big Rachel kicking it, watching the video stream. Appreciate you guys stopping by.
Sorry, I was on the wrong push to fill this my bad. You can make it right heading, let's try 310 to intercept runway 28 right, no 5.
Alright, 0 0 is essentially left localizer, nowhere in target.
Lean to Glen Center, Sky 1 back in cockpit.
All right, we are back live in the flight deck. We are going to go ahead and do this. And let me see. I need to see if
American 1347 request the lower.
1327, I called you a couple times. Just to maintain 17,000, the bus all things is 2976.
2976, 17,000, sorry about that. 1347.
All good. Jazz 475, you two. Just to maintain 17,000, Buffalo, finish with 2976.
So I come 2 down to 17,000, Jazz 475.
Well, let's see. So we go like that. Now we go to the other page.
650 office on your very cleared. Alice, runway 2 at left approach. Runway 28 left, cleared to land.
Airplane left 2 left approach, runway 2 left clear to land. November 6 Golf Hotel.
Center American 2602 with you, flood level 350.
So 2351 max and stuff.
Cleveland Center American 2602, flood level 350.
American 2602, Plymouth Center, welcome.
Cleveland Center Flow, Delta 2351 with you, flight level 360, 30 miles, keep the beat, apologies for the late contact.
So 2351, Cleveland Center, welcome.
Very good go. All right, we're going to see about doing something here. So we're going to go with filters.
Southwest 4086.
All right.
Cleveland Center, hello.
So then,
About 4086, Cleveland Center, descending the Victors to arrival, the Metro Altimeter, 29885.
Descending via the Vickers to arrival. Southwest 4086.
but if you want, you can text it right here in discussion. I don't mind.
Alright, roger that. Wait for discussion number.
Cheers, thanks for flying. Have a little bit of you.
All right, let's see what we can do.
I reckon 1450, contact Boston 126.22.
126.22 for American 1450. Yes.
Cleveland Center, Delta 61, requesting lower.
Alright, 691, descend and maintain 17,000. Feedback for altimeter TR 76.
17,000, Delta 691.
American 1347, try to close short of the change for bye.
Oh, keyboard down. There we go. How about that? Sweet. Dude. What's mine say? And we need to come up with a light up there.
475, you can try to close short of the change for.
Alright, hold on.
Yeah, just 475.
Central aircraft Cleveland's off in about 9 minutes. Southwest 4866, expect Allen, 022 right approach, just going to maintain 3,000.
Descending 3,000 for 22 right approach, Southwest 4086.
You have any more ring lights? Yes. What about this one? Ah, one of those. Thanks, Mama.
911 Sierra Bravo. Cleveland Center cleared to Lansing, Great Lakes 5, departure, Alpha transition direct. Maintain 4,000, flexible 220, 1 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.87, walk 5256. I got flight level 220, that's departure at 119.87 departure frequency, and 5256, what was the before you did that? What else did you say? I have maintained 4,000 and departures will be with this frequency, and the port 5256. Maintain 4,000, departure with this frequency, 5256.
Alright. We're just trying to get some stuff sorted out, folks.
Well, 691 try, time to close set us up with interesting of the change first.
Frequency change approved at the 691. Have a good night.
All right, trying some funny stuff here, folks. Go by.
Center, hello, November 733 Bravo. We are on the ground at Kilo Lima Alpha November for Cessna 172, looking for VFR southeast to do some sightseeing about 10 miles southeast of the airport.
And are you looking for flight following?
I mean, just to get out of the Charlie, but you can cancel once you get out of the Charlie.
That's fine. I'm going to be closing in. I'm going to be closing in like 2 minutes, so you're welcome to. I mean, I can get you out.
You always contact 2280.
Yeah, if you'd like to, you feel free to monitor us and advisory. I'm fine with that. Cheers. Potential aircraft, so we've got about 2 minutes.
And the Sky 1 week of study in the common?
Sorry, who's that from?
That was Sky 1.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. Well, there we have it. Okay. We're trying some stuff.
Center, good evening, Deck 2503, looking for
You have a yellow filter for it?
Adult 2503, Cleveland Center, cleared Minneapolis, Great Lakes 5 departure, Alpha transition then as well. Climb via third, departure to frequency, squawk 2101.
It's not bad.
Clear Minneapolis, Great Lakes departure, Alpha transition, climb via SID, frequencies with you, squawking 2101 to 503.
And Delta 2503, evacuate is correct. I'm coming back, so I'll be closing in about 2 minutes.
Yeah, I just need to get the squawk code, appreciate it.
Cool. Delta 508, I'm a bit suspicious. In about, let's see, in about 5 minutes, contact Boston 123.75, I'll be closing.
123.75 in 5 minutes, sometime, do it.
Right, central aircraft MS 0257, could send us not closed, anything further monitor advisory, bye.
Super excited about that one. I don't know, you guys tell me. Hold on, we'll try one more. You don't like these? Yeah. There you go. How's that? All right. All right, bear with me, folks. Sorry about that. Doing some studio setup. Just got some little LED panels. They're not bad. Definitely have to learn to clean that up somehow. Joined by Alice in the background there. You're a very good girl. You're a very good girl. All right, we are without any ATC whatsoever. Tell you what, maybe we go like this. There we go. Much better lights there. Oh. You're a good girl, Alice. Ah. What do you guys think? Let me know. We are chugging right along. All right, folks, I appreciate you joining along with me tonight. We are on our way into Denver. We're doing pretty good as far as our flight goes. We are going to be on the ground in, let's see, it is, we're just about 2 hours, 20 minutes away. So Prone is retaking. What's going on, man? How was the landing? Did you nail it? What'd you land on, the 16s or the 36s? And welcome back. Hope you had a good flight, man. I need to make that filter bigger. How's that? A little better? That's not bad at all. It was 500, remember that. $12.50. Let's see. I do have. Well, I have the Excoder Denver, and I am not sure which Boston I have. But those are the only two sceneries. I do add on linkers, so I do have a lot of scenery. How about you? I know you just got the Palm Springs. Yeah, the new one that we were talking about. Palm Springs, Florida. Alright, we want filters and we want image blend. There we go. So then we go filters. Left, right. Palm Beach. Third. That's what I was going to say. Nice. Do you have a lot of other scenery? I think I want to filter that. That was at 500. Let's go with 250. Not bad though. Oh, nice. I got the Salt Lake City too. The I have the PAXIM Salt Lake City. Love it. That developer is like spot on. Like if you need something, he definitely, if you have an issue. But the PAXIM Salt Lake City is probably one of the better airports out there. And he keeps it up to date with all the construction. And once things open up at SLC. Now, do you do ATC in real life or no? I think we're all like that anymore. Gotta love flightsim.to. It does. It's a good scenery. And so I do have a bunch from Any Builds, and they well, through the Any Build store, some of the Any Builds is good stuff. Nice. How long you been doing SLC? SLC is not bad. I probably talked to you a bunch of times then. Just adjusting some of the and are you flying 24 or 20? So I think I have a flightsim.to Hong Kong, Kitech, and then just the Asobo. Oh, no, I think I have another one. Let me double check. Let me check. We want that. We want that. Nice. 2024 is so good. I do have the WF Scenery Studio Hong Kong, so I'll have to take a look, see what the difference, see if it's worth bringing it up. But I've been to both those airports, the old Kitech and the old the 777 into Hong Kong is a good flight. I got to get in and do the MD-11 into the old Kitech. It does. That's why I love this stuff right here. I mean, seeing a lot of this stuff out here, like this. It's a little dark tonight. Let's go out. I mean, it's dark. We don't have a moonrise yet. We do have a full moon tonight, so we should see something. But the night lighting is so awesome. Yeah, I got to fly into both Kitech and the new one, Chepauk. So they're both great airports. Nice thing in the new airport is you can go to a hotel in downtown Hong Kong, check your bags, go through document control. That way, only thing you do when you get to the airport, show the customs guy all your papers, and in you go, you're out. But that's it. Hong Kong is all flights in and out of Hong Kong are international. International only. Excuse me for a moment. We are back. Back in the saddle. How do we name that? Filters, crop, relative? Yep. Exactly. I've never flown into Juneau. In the sim, I've flown into Juneau. It's a lot of fun. But that's what makes it so much fun. Right, what do we look like? What do we got there? So then, I am just adjusting my my camera down here. So we want to go, let's try left 500. Try 600. Right. 600. No. It is. And the other one is they do, if you go out there, there is a the Alaska chart for coming in from the southeast, coming up that valley, coming up over the water. That's a lot of fun too. I kind of like that. We're looking pretty good. What do you think of this? What do you think of the camera? Maybe we could zoom in some more. Maybe that's what we're doing. Madeira can be challenging, that's for sure. Look into the one for Split. It's in Croatia. I think it's Croatia. Thanks, man. I'm just farting around. I think I'll leave it like that for a minute. Stand by. So, right. There we go. I'm comfortable with that for now. Let's see. But look at the Split. So Split in Croatia. It's like you heard. It's similar to the arrival into Telluride. A lot lower. It's right at sea level, so it's a lot of fun. And the gusts will get you. It is. The other one that people kind of take advantage of or they don't understand is Gibraltar. You come in, and if there's a good wind coming around that mountain, what was it? There's another one that actually in the chart says strong, maybe it might have been in New Zealand. Dang it, I'll have to take a look, see if I can find it. But when they say there's actual in the charts saying you could experience strong winds, it was an island. I think it was an island. But it says you could experience strong winds and wind shear, short final, or over the numbers. It's crazy. Maybe it was down in the Caribbean. But the ones with like the big rock sticking up next to the runway or the airport kind of makes people crazy, but it's so much fun. That's what makes it fun. When are you going to give Madeira a try? I don't know if it was Auckland. Queenstown's fun too. I just did Queenstown the other day. I think I did Christchurch no, I did Auckland to Queenstown. NZAA, NZQN. I'll have to go back and look. I'll have to remind myself. I'll see which one it was. Well, look at that. I can do that here. Let's go to sim brief. Queenstown is a lot of fun. Are you a big Airbus guy or are you a Boeing? Copy. .727's a fun airplane. That's one of the reasons I like the MD-11 is it's new but not too old, new, and it's not too old. Yeah, that's so. When I was flying in VR, pulling on buttons made it really hard for me to fly the Airbus to mode control panel. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't. They do. Everybody's all hyped up about the AL-1011 right now. I love that airplane. It was a lot of fun to fly on as a passenger. But I'm not a huge fan of well, it doesn't seem as technologically advanced as far as navigation as some of the other aircraft. So like the MD-11 is just a great airplane, I think. So it did. Unfortunately, UPS found out how poor maintenance can lead to, or well, UPS learned that there's hidden details in older aircraft. Nobody saw that one coming, especially after coming out of the check. Let's see here. There we go. That should be cleared up now. Oh, that's been driving me nuts for a while. Okay, perfect. Let's see. Sorry. Went down the rabbit hole. Yeah, it did. It wasn't really that old. I mean, the MD-11 was still functional in 2000. That's only 26 years ago. I mean, there's still a bunch around, none flying anymore in the U.S., but yeah, the MD-11 was good. The L-1011, I flew on that. TWA used to have one that was in Denver for the longest time. That thing's tail was dirty so bad. Yep, Maximus, how are you tonight, pal? Yeah, that LaGuardia thing was just, that was the Swiss cheese of aviation. That's the best way to put it. That's the way we talk about it at work, is anything that could go wrong probably did go wrong there. Yeah, you gotta listen. I work at, look at the rainbow. You're just looking at the sunset, Maximus. It's a great little spectral horizon. Yep. But yeah, Prona's, yeah, that's, LaGuardia is tough. It scares the crap out of me. I work on an airfield. It scares all the guys on my team. It's spooky. It's spooky how it is. And right now, given everything that's going on with air traffic control, and they don't have enough controllers and all the other fun stuff, it makes for kind of a spooky existence working ops on an airport. So, but yeah, Maximus, thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate you giving me a thumbs up. Look at that horizon. It is going down pretty quick. Let's see if the moon's come up yet. No moon yet. Yeah, and that's the problem with having yep. And that's, I'm fortunate at Denver, we don't have any common routes. We don't have to cross any active runway to get somewhere. Mac, how you doing, pal? I appreciate you stopping by. We're doing pretty good. We are currently, I think we're just south of Chicago. Let's go over here, take a look. Yeah, we're just past Milwaukee, so we are north of Chicago. There's Chicago. Other factors in that were the weather. They were responding to another aircraft emergency. That's why there was such a big line of people there crossing with them. One vehicle was, a lot of vehicles were on radio frequency, so probably saturated the radio frequency, the tower frequency for the crossing. So there were a lot of factors in there. And that's the thing, when you're a vehicle on the ground, you have to trust what the controller says. You can trust it, and you can verify what they say. So yeah, a lot of factors involved there. Yep. Which is typical, and that's, again, at Denver, we're fortunate in that we don't have to cross runways. I think our controllers trust us. We've been doing it long enough, and we've been professional about what we do for long enough that they can trust us to deconflict a lot of things before it gets to a point where they have to, or we have to talk to them. So yeah, the way we have things set up for alerts at the airport is completely different. Runway status lights and yeah, so runway status lights aren't necessarily what everybody believes they are. They just show that a runway is active. Well, either way, the runway status lights aren't necessarily as sophisticated as people are led to believe. And that's what we have. Red lights in our runway entrances as well. They're just not turned on except for if we're in low visibility operations, and that just says you stop. You cannot go until these lights go out, and the controller gives you permission to go that direction. So that's the thing. If there were status lights and the controller said you're cleared to cross and extinguish those lights, then there's nothing saying that there's an aircraft on that runway. It's just the controller gave you permission, turned off those lights, you were allowed to go past those lights, and away you go. But again, task saturation for the controller, who knows what shifts that controller was working, what rest schedule they had. Must drink more root beer. But yeah, it's just a bad way to be. That's scary. It should, any aviation professional that works in ops or fire or drives on an airfield, that should scare the bejesus out of you. It's already scary enough being out there, let alone finding yourself in the situation that the people responding to an emergency were put in. And you and I both know that brakes on airplanes aren't necessarily the Brembo Formula One, MotoGP motorcycle stopping brakes that you would think. Yeah. Yeah, it's and that's the other tough part is that airplanes aren't necessarily as excellent. Maximus, thanks, man. Airplanes aren't necessarily built like that fire truck that they collided with. So they're not as rugged, we should say. So yeah. What are you doing? You're a good girl. So yeah, a lot of factors in that whole thing. It's not great. The weather, the vehicle response, the controller. I'm gonna have a quick little snack. Perfect. Quick little snack there. We're going to go ahead and going to yeah, and that's kind of what I meant by the whole Swiss cheese of aviation. All the holes lined up to make one something that something could slip through. So there's always going to be room for improvement. There's always going to be a way to well, you can always be safe, and you can always improve on safety, and you can always maintain situational awareness differently. That's one of the things that we kind of train is complacency can kill you out on an airfield. And the other one is that Murphy lives on an airfield. So if you understand Murphy's Law, it is in full effect on an airfield. If something can go wrong, it will go wrong. And if it will go wrong, you'll be involved. So doing what you can to be vigilant, keeping yourself, your team, and the people that work with you safe. And that's everything from following speed limits, not running stop signs, to looking both ways, making sure you're driving or working in an approved way. Yeah. There'll be a big hot wash over the whole thing. It's already a huge talking point in the aviation community. So if you find yourself in that situation, if you find yourself working on an airfield or you find yourself working at an airport, just understand that it's probably one of the more dangerous places that you can choose to work. And it's up to you to be safe. It's up to you to be vigilant, and it's up to you to always maintain some situational awareness. Welcome back, Maximus. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Have you had a chance to get up to the airport yet, Maximus, recently? I don't know. What do you guys think? Oh, that's what we were going to do. We were going to go to... Let's see where we are. We are on... Let's see. Yep. Let's see. VATSIM arrival 16 left, 16 right, 17 right. So we're planning on landing runway 17 right in Denver. So we are all set up. We are going to do the ILS runway 17 right. So looking at that chart, another year. In the meantime, do some studying, man. Do some learning. Learn about general aviation airplanes. Learn about jetliners. Do all the learning you can. Do some, understand your math, your physics. You'll be good. So arrival course is 173-108.5 IACX, India Alpha Charlie X-ray. So there we can go to here. We can go to nav radio. That is all set, 173. We're good. That is in the pre-select stage, so we're doing good. Our legs are looking all right. We're going to go ahead and grab runway 17 right, drop that in the fixed page. We're going to give ourselves our 5 mile. and our 10-mile range rings. Be ready to get in there, Maximus. You'll be fine. Alright, so that's good. So we're looking all right there. Check our range. Not an active pilot. I stopped flying before 2000 and I just haven't, I have not maintained my currency, so that's the best way to put it. I moved to Australia. I thought about going ICAO while I was down there, but then I decided I wasn't going to move there. I wasn't going to immigrate there. So then I moved back to the States and got busy with life. So, but that's it. I still enjoy doing the flight sim. It's a lot of fun. I get to play with airplanes all day. So, what were we doing? We wanted to. Let's look at our progress. We should be on the ground 0333. And that will be, we are coming up on 90 minutes. We are 90 minutes away from being on the ground in Denver. How about you, Prone? Are you a real pilot? Are you flying in real life? Do you have your PPL? Maximus is getting into aviation. He's a motivated young man. So. Skystream, how are you, man? How's it going, Skystream? Thanks for stopping by, giving me that thumbs up. I appreciate you stopping by. Proniz, what are you experimenting with CPDLC? Just in the aircraft, in the flight sim, or? And you know, if you're experimenting with it, you need to tell me what CPDLC stands for. Skystream, where you been? You been causing trouble? Appreciate you stopping by, man. Thanks for being here. What do you think of the normal streaming setup? We're doing pretty good. There we go. Ah, that's what we were doing. All right, looking at our approach, we can descend down to 7,000 feet. Let's go ahead and get that dialed in over here, 7,000. Nice. Well, thanks for stopping by, man. Hope things are well in your world. Oh, nice. You know, I don't know that I've ever had air traffic control when I fly into Juliana. Maximus, thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate you, pal. Have a great night. Get some rest. Happy Easter. Happy Easter, man. Trying to remember if I ever had Skystream. You ever flown into Juliana? Go out and see if we got a moonrise yet. You gonna do a long haul tonight? If you got the PMDG 777, it's gone through a couple of updates. Let me see. Do you want air traffic control? Thanks, Maximus. Appreciate you, pal. How long haul are you looking to do, Skystream? I'm not seeing anything out there. I'll tell you what, do the one I did yesterday. London, do you like London to Denver in United? They do it in the 78 or the 777 or the 350. $11 hours is pretty tough, but it's good if you get a sleep. You can get the aircraft in the air, hit the crew bunk back there. Right now, I'm not seeing a lot of air traffic control online anywhere in the world. Well, oh, well, an intermediate, well, that's not 11 hours. You could do San Fran to Sydney, but that's all ocean. You could do LA to Fiji or LA to Tahiti. Those are good 12-hour, 14-hour flights. Or because the only air traffic control I see, right, you could do maybe Miami to Hawaii. No, nobody's on Hawaii. Fiji's a lot of fun. London to Houston would be a good one. That's a good one. And there's a lot of airplanes over the Atlantic right now, both starting on both sides. So that would be that could be a good fun run. What are you going to do it in, Skystream? Well, the trouble with that is like INS only takes like 10 waypoints at a time. So once you clear one out, you got to build it in. There is no rest in that 727. Are you gonna stream it, Skystream? Nice. Yep, get the flight up to cruise, go to bed, wake up, top of descent, you're set. And maybe by that time you'll have air traffic control available in London. Euro control's a lot of fun. Ah, copy. No worries. Eight 787. Oh, or United 879. Nice. Let's see. You're gonna. You're leaving out of Houston. Doesn't look like there's anybody on the ground in Houston right now, pal. You pick your gate. Yep. But you still have to, let's see, VATSIM, arrival ATIS Alpha. Yep. And that's the thing with the L1011 is it's INS, but they've got 3 of them. But I think AnyBuilds did a great thing in making it so that you can import all the waypoints into like a little scratch pad and then send them into the INS. Because yeah, that's spending 45 minutes on the ground getting the first 10 freaking waypoints set up on an RNAV departure. Looks like we got some air traffic control popping in for Denver. Denver approach and tower. So what do we got there? $20.35 and $24.3. So let's get the aircraft set up. $20.45. It is. The actual INS inertial navigation system is great. The way you put the information in it, in the old days was it was a bear. And that's one of those things where if you missed one thing, next thing you know, you're flying over Poughkeepsie instead of Chicago. And then 124.3 for tower. $24, $20.45. $20.35. Denver approach right there, 2035, 124.3 for the tower frequency. We are still 03. We are still an hour and 20 minutes out, so we're doing all right. Hopefully they're still there when we get there. Just coming off the backside of a turn there. Maintaining 4,000. We're going down to 7,000 for the ILS from Kipper. ILS runway 17 right, so... Oh yeah. No, and that's also why back then you had 3 flight crew members. You had the captain, the first officer, and the flight engineer. Skystream, what plane are you going to fly? You going to take the trip? And that's probably my least favorite thing about doing like North Atlantic tracks is putting in all the waypoints. It can get tedious, but it's one of those things you got to do, and that's why you double check. That's the brilliant thing about new modern aircraft is you plot it in there and it shows you on the map where your waypoint is, and you're able to all of a sudden you're going back 3,000 miles or something like that. You're like, oh, that was put in incorrectly. You can always double check your work. What do you mean, the airways? Yeah, it's not horrible. It's long though. I just did that. I flew from London down to Nashville in the 350. Yep. Don't you have to put in all the waypoints in there? nice. How we doing? Doing A-okay. Not seeing any moonrise out there. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. There's my PPL, Jepson PPL book. I do. I like the Boris sound pack because being in and around all these aircraft, so especially 777s, because we get a few of them at the airport now, hearing them start up and hearing the difference between the Rolls-Royce and the Pratt & Whitney and the GEs, it does. The GE roar is better. I like the GE roar. The whine. That's a good sound. Skystream, how you doing over there? Let me see, where are you at? Are you flying yet? Are you up and running? You know, I'm pretty happy with where we are at right now. You know, I can't say that I'm super excited about the 757 or the 767. I'm excited if iFly updates their airplane. Maybe we could do that. Let's go to the iFly manager. See how we're doing there as far as okay, that's good. Yeah, I like flying the iFly Max. There are some things about the Max that I think they're improving, such as the EFB and the functionality in there. Beyond that, I think I've got all that I want. The last two that I got were the SR-71 from Blackbird Simulations and then the Starship. And those two, love the Starship. I had the MD-11. I love flying that thing. I don't know. 7.5, 7.6. I would love to see, I mean, it would make me go back into X-Plane 12. But if Aerobas came out with the Falcon 8X, how about you? The 220, the 220. I would love to see the 220. Haven't heard a lot about it recently. How about you? All right, so we're going to break this down a little bit. The 747.
Denver approach. United 181 heavy.
People talking on approach.
On the alley 4.
The 747. I will be excited about the 747 when I start getting like 90 days out or 30 days out or imminent release. Because PMDG dragged their feet for a year getting the 2024 version of the 7.3 out. So
check Denver approach.
So the PMDG 747, that could take a little while. The one that I think the 757 is going to be fairly soon. I would anticipate maybe 30 to 45 days out for that thing. Antiques 1905, welcome aboard. Thanks for stopping by and giving me that thumbs up. I appreciate the hype. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here. Jack, welcome aboard.
Still showing my flight plan.
We are in the 777 pal. It's running really nicely. I like it. Yeah, if you go into my Discord, I got a super cool climb out picture of the side of the airplane during sunset. Looked pretty good. But I'm looking forward to the A220. If that's half as good as it looks, that might become one of my daily drivers, because I like that airplane in general. So there we have it. Captain Jack, welcome aboard. Hope you had a great Mass. Hope you have a great Easter tomorrow. You get some rest. Tell the family hello for me, and we'll check in a little bit.
Again, first class. 6505. At 181.
Antiques 1905. It is all good. How'd you like your flight in the Cub? Did you do some short field stuff, or were you just hanging around in the pattern? Nice. Yeah, lots going on. Antiques, that's great. What do you do at the local airport? You just helping out with the FBO, doing some errands, running stuff around. Great way to get into the industry, man. Cronius, I am kind of looking forward to a more fully fleshed out version of the 787 than the Asobo version.
They didn't think you guys would be on and then saw you popped on.
Dutch
so
rolls are
figured I'd
fun.
Give you a call and get back on. What do you think?
Ah, good. Good for you. Thanks for doing that. I think I got Skystream here. Let's see, no flight plan for that one. So we'll back out here a little bit. We'll come back and look at that. Looks like Skystream might be on the ground in Houston. We're chugging along, well on our way. We're about, yeah. Let's take a look at the aircraft. So if we look at our progress page here. Nice. 460 miles, about an hour to go. Yeah, the 787 mod isn't horrible, but it would be nice to be able to come in and look at something similar to what we got here in the 777, being able to make it understanding that the systems are there behind it instead of just kind of, I mean, the Asobo isn't bad. The Asobo mod improves upon that. It's kind of like the old working title garments. So yeah, look at that. So top of descent here in just about an hour.
Clear.
Luke, Allison, how are we today? Appreciate you guys stopping by with Captain Jack. We're flying in the 777. We are currently over Sioux City, Iowa. So there's Sioux City right down there. I want to thank you guys for stopping by, keeping Captain Jack company while he's out there visiting you guys. I appreciate you stopping by the stream, saying hello to me. Hope Mass was good. Hope you guys have a great Easter. And we'll see Captain Jack soon enough. So thanks for stopping by. Yeah, let me see. I don't know if I got a good outside view, Jack. Let me get some wing lights and stuff on for you. There we are. We're sitting right up there. Alice and I, we're doing good. Back in the old flight deck. A little loud out there, but yeah, we're flying over Sioux City, Iowa right now. We are just about an hour away from being on the ground in Denver. We're going to be landing ILS runway 17 right, coming in over Fort Morgan and then straight down south. So good flight tonight, Jack. Appreciate you stopping by. You need to get some rest, pal. Got to get up, keep that Easter bunny from leaving little Easter eggs all over the house. Let me, ooh. Yeah, airplane is nice. Let's see. I can do that. Let's bring up an image. Let's do some Captain Jacking. So we can go ahead and do media. Let's show image media. I'll just bring it up. We'll call this pictures. And there we go. We're gonna go to pictures, screenshots. Oh, cancel. Antiques, I've got a couple of them. I don't collect a whole lot of them. I like to build Lego though. So yeah, it's not bad. We're gonna go ahead and remove that, and we're gonna go ahead and add image slideshow. Oh yeah. Let's see. Here's one for you, Jack. I'm going to start up a screenshot for you. So there we go. Look at that one. That was coming out of Boston just after sunset. That is one heck of a good-looking airplane right there. I want to say it might have been around 15,000 feet, maybe a little higher. Might have been closer to 230 for that. But yeah, nice little sunset. Got that off the side of the airplane. There we go. I guess, I mean, we could do properties. And Antiques 1905. What do you mean by old aircraft? Are you talking like 80s, 70s, 60s? Captain Jack and I have been knowing Captain Jack more often than not. Flies that around in the DC-3 a lot. That's a fun old airplane to fly around. I got the MD-11. I like flying that one around. The Starship, that one's from the 90s. So, Antiques, what do you think? What are your what's an old aircraft for you? Ooh. Yep. I have I love so I flew Pan Am TWA a lot growing up. Pan Am is probably one of my favorite airlines ever, so I get what you're saying. I think I have that exact same metal 727-100. The L1011 is a good plane. They just came out with that, any builds did, so you should also go back and check out some of my other streams. I think you'll see a 777 I think I flew in Pan American, and then I've got a couple of really nice retro liveries. I got a South African Airlines 777 retro livery, super nice. It is. Jack, what is Pan Am's call sign? If somebody knows, throw it up in the chat. The L1011's tempting, it is. Northwest.
That Kipper was cleared ILS 16 last approach.
Jack, do you know the call sign for Pan Am? Pan Am's call sign was Clipper because they had the Pan Am Clippers. There you go, Jack. Nice. Yep. Yeah, because they used to have those the boat planes they used to fly across the Atlantic, the Pacific actually. So yeah, Pan Am Clipper class. I do miss the airlines like TWA and Northwest, and to a certain extent Continental, Braniff. Captain Jack and I fly with the guy who runs Braniff Virtual Airlines. So let's let's see. B314. Yeah, no, the what they call them, the flying boat. Let me double check. Let me go here. Yep, the Boeing 314 Clipper. 4 engines. Yeah, I'm Jack. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you very much for being here. Have a happy Easter. Have fun with the family. Just enjoy spending time with each other. We'll catch you when you get here on Monday. All right, we'll talk to you guys later. Thanks, Jack. Yeah, yep. So the 314 BOAC World, let's see. Let's look up Pan Am Airlines. All right, let's see. Pan Am. They didn't fly that. What did they fly? Flying Clipper Cruises. S-42. Yeah, 314s. Oh, nice. Let me go check it out. Prone is, how's things, man? Let me go check this out. We're checking Antiques 1905. You got those in. Oh, there you go. Pan Americans. You know, I think I do have that exact same model. Or the 1500 that you popped out. Oh, there's your 1200. Oh, that's, I don't have that one. Prone is, I think we're about 45 minutes out. Let me double check. So our top of descent is, let's wind this out a little bit. Yeah, we're about 200 miles away from our top of descent. So actually 300 out, 33. So we are 57 minutes away from being on the ground in Denver. In Antiques, that 1/200 scale looks pretty nice, pal. Yeah. Prone is, I'm flying a WinWings F-18 flight stick. You can't really see it, but I have an F-18 cockpit right in front of me, and that's the same with my throttle. I have old school or old WinWing equipment, so I have like the big Super Taurus and the Orion. It's actually not there. Libra, the Libra. A whole month of chores. Well, good. You got something to show for it. That's awesome, dude. So, but I have like essentially an F-18 up front controller, multifunction displays, heads up controller system, and then I have the I have not in a while, and I fly it in VR. It's amazing in VR. DCS is amazing in VR. So, but yeah, I have to get in there. I got the F-15, and then I got snaggled up in that whole Razbam Eagle Dynamics garbage, and I love that F-15. F-15 is probably my all-time favorite airplane beyond the SR-71, but the F-15 probably my favorite airplane ever. So being able to fly the F-18, and then they came out with the F-15 grips, I had those. I've got the flight stick. Yeah, it is all wing material. So I never got a traditional yoke, so to speak. So it's all good. I fly Boeing like a Hornet, or I fly a 787 or a 777 or a 737 like a Hornet. They're all made by Boeing now, right? Let's see. I would take a picture, but my sim lab here is a bit of chaos right now. My headset took a crap last week, so I had to it works just like a yoke, except it's a joystick. It's kind of like flying an Airbus, but then I can reprogram all the buttons on my upfront controller or my MFDs or my HOTAS, so I have a hands-on throttle and stick to do my flaps, my trim, my toga button. I don't have thrust reversers because those are always kind of a pain. Speed brakes. What else do I have? Landing gear. I could do the lights, but I'm just too lazy once we got into 24. So, yep. It's actually not too hard.
230-92699.
Hardest thing for me right now is because I'm out of the VR world, my depth perception and my spatial orientation is a little wonky looking at a TV screen or a monitor. And with that, I have one thing I need to do, so stand by. Yep. Exactly. Maybe sometimes the sensitivity of the joystick doesn't necessarily correlate to like a yoke, what a yoke would, but I'm fine with it. I also fly helicopters with it. So the Milviz MH60 and the HPG Airbus helicopters are amazing in this, especially in VR. All right, so let's see. Antique and... All right, let's see. So prone is and antiques and let's see. I don't think Captain Jack's here anymore. But if we have Skystream, what do you think? Should we land at sunset? Should I adjust the time back an hour or so we're not pure black, as dark as it can be, flying into Denver, or should I just keep it going the way it is? You guys tell me. Kind of leaning towards adjusting the time back an hour or two. What do you think, Pronius? You guys tell me. All right. Antiques, what do you think? Let's see, 2143. There we go, 2043. What are we at? 2244. Well, that's odd. Go real time again. We're at 45. $18.46. There we go. Let's go a little later. We'll go 19. There we go. All right, nice and bright. There we go, folks. Let's go out and take a look at this airplane. And we're back. So, sorry about that. Everybody's going to bed. So I do replays. And, well, so I normally don't because of VR makes it really difficult. But over the last couple, we'll get to the gate. I won't shut it down. We'll do a couple of replays and we'll see what we can get up to. So we'll watch those for a minute. Once the flight is complete. Going on here. All right, so we are within 160 miles from our top of descent. You'll see it coming in the range rings right there. So we can go ahead and go through our performance tool. Oh yeah. Oh, now that I've got lights, check it. We can go do that. So we're gonna go ahead and calculate, import weather, calculate that. And then we can go here, import details of the aircraft, calculate that. 133 at flaps 30. So we're gonna go ahead and get that in here. We are good to go there. And let's go see what we can see. What do you think of this one? What is this? 1. There we go. All right. Whoa. Now we go to the other side. You ain't never been on a trip? They're fun. There we go. All right, let's go back further. Let's might be a little far back. What do you think, right? It's not terrible. There we go. What do you think of this one? Honestly, it sounds just like what you're hearing right now if you've got the volume turned up at all. I think I'm fine with what we got here. And we want to go here. We want to go across the hall for the next one. This side will be the better side for the arrival. This is, we're going to save this to, oh no, I went the wrong way. Dang it. The 350's definitely a spoilable ahead and put this one in as 7. This will be the good one for the arrival. There we go. All right. Remember those. And let's see. Our top of descent is coming up. Let's see. Got some new times, so we should be on the, look at that, 133. So our descent coming up in about 100 miles. So we're doing all right. We got that set down for 7,000 feet. Here we go. We want to look at this side of the aircraft. There we go. Let's see, 07, and it is 55, so we're about 12 minutes away from our top of descent. Give me just a moment. Back in the old flight deck. Let's see, is Skystream down there flying? I do not see Skystream down there flying. Whoa, excuse me. Got a lot of airplanes flying over. Use me for the yawns. Alright, we are 10 minutes away. Top of descent inside 80 nautical miles. Once we get inside 40, we'll turn on the no smoking. We'll turn on the sign, keep it illuminated for no smoking. Just to let the cabin crew know we're on our way down. And is that Lake McConaughey in front of us? It is. What do you mean by underrated approach? That's Lake McConaughey, Ogallala, Nebraska. That's about 3 hours from Denver via I-70 or I-76. We have so much room to build approaches. Prone is just miles and miles of airspace. Oh yeah. So my job, I work 1 in the afternoon to 11 p.m. So it's been years since I've seen a sunrise, but the sunsets I see at that airport are spectacular. Setting over the Rockies, Long's Peak, being able to see, I mean, severe clear. In Denver is severe clear. Go into our fixed page. Let's do 30 miles. Drop that in there. And that should be where we want to talk to approach, or at least if they're still on. Let me go check. They're still on. Nice. Yeah. That's my problem, and we talked about it with flying the F-18, is you put the F-18 on the ground. It's got the struts, it's got the landing gear assembly to land hard. So if you become good at landing the F-18, you're going to be terrible at landing an airline. Because, yeah, you fly that thing all the way until it's not flying anymore. So, yeah, getting it into an airliner where you land on 12,000, and that's a nice thing. Denver's 12,000 feet of runway, so. But bouncing out of the VR, I have had some atrociously firm landings recently. Inside of 40, no smoking lights coming on. There we go. And let's go to our checklist, our descent checklist. Is that 5, 4, 5? All right. So recall has been checked. No notes. Auto brakes. We're going to go up to. Oh yeah. So we go like this. We want to go 3. So brakes are set. Landing data is in. And approach briefing has been complete. On to the next checklist. We are altimeters once we get below 18K. Yeah. So what I'm missing is all this stuff over here telling me I'm getting closer to the ground. And we want to go in here. Let's do that. Let's go to our legs page. Joule 170. We want that to be 133, so 145. $155. We'll do that. 155 at Joule. $7,000 foot. We're good there. We're gonna make this a hard 9. My RA call outs. What do you mean by my radar altitude call outs? Yeah. Standard, I think it's 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. And I don't mind floating at Denver because it's 12,000 foot of runway. All right, descent coming up. 2 minutes. Now, are you good at doing the replays? Or setting up the cameras in the replays? Because I haven't done them in years. The last time I did them was like 2020. I don't have an Xbox controller either. I've got sky dolly, but it's the actual setting up the cameras. Go case mode. All right. Once we get down, we'll play around with it for a minute. We will get the descent started. Alright. All I know is once I get to the gate, I don't shut down. I let everything run. Then I disconnect from VATSIM. We are on the way down. Here we go. Do I do that? Do you want me to do that now? All right, you're gonna have to give me a minute on that one. Copy. Give me 60 seconds. Yep.
We're approaching out at 800. Hello. We're descending through flight level 200.
United 800, Denver approach, Denver altimeter 3037. Expect the ILS runway 16 left approach. 16 left approach from west vectors.
Alright, so here we go. Go back here.
The ILS.
So go camera, showcase.
For United 800.
This might be a little different. Back in the old flight deck. We'll do that when we get down there. And let's see. Very good girl, Alex. Very good girl. Yeah, and that's where you have to have the Xbox controller, huh? Q and E. Alright, starting Sky Dolly now. Let's see, how far out are we? We can hold off on that for a minute. West. Oh, there he is. Denver approach, United 31 Heavy descending on the AL4 arrival. I'd like to request the ILS runway 17 right.
United 31 Heavy, we can do that for you, runway. Denver departure, turn out 3037, expect the ILS runway 17 right approach.
3037, expect the ILS 17 right approach. United 31 Heavy, thanks. Sorry about that. Let's see, there you are. I got a lot of stuff going on. There we go. We're going to go like this. We can get rid of that. Get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Let's get rid of that group. I think we're good. Alright, let's see. Nice. All right, so we'll get down on the ground, we'll get it landed, we'll come back with sky dolly, and we'll do all that. Oh, there we go. Denver approach, there you go. What's your best LOA with Denver? For those who don't know, LOA is letter of agreement. Very good girl, Alice. Very good girl, thank you. Got a beautiful sunset arrival. Oh, what were the Denver winds? One 0 0 at 13. Oh, not too bad. You are set. Now the fun part about Denver is it is already at 5,000 feet, so generally once you come through 18,000 feet, you'll set up like you're going through 10,000 feet. You'll keep your speed up until pretty close to final. And then, yeah, our runways are 12,000 feet long, 150 feet wide, except for 34 left, 16 right, which is 200 feet wide, which makes airplanes think that they're much higher or much lower than they actually are. So 16 right, we generally have more tail strikes than any other runway. Well, that's not true. We had UPS go through the approach light system way back when. And we will go to Alpha 23. And is tower on? Did I see tower? Tower is on. 1, 2, 4, 3. There we go. We've got both those in there. 2, 4, 3. We're set. 373. Down 7,000.
United 800, descend and maintain 090.
Alright, down to 090, United 800.
Go. Speed brake armed. Signs are on. We are good there. Landing lights on. Taxiway light once we get cleared to land. Let's adjust our range. We're doing all right. Perfect, right into the sunset. Haha, look at that. Plane is looking spectacular tonight.
United 800, descend, maintain 080, turn left heading 260.
Is that for United 800?
Roger, United 800.
Alright, sorry, can you repeat that again?
United 800, descend, maintain 8,000, turn left heading 260, vectors for final.
Alright, down to 8,000, left 260, United 800.
Let's see if we can see that airplane out there. Should be like, oh, there. Is that them? We are still 30 miles out. See, just look at that sunset right there. Cabin is ready.
United 31 Heavy, United 31 Heavy at Kipper, cleared the ILS runway 17 right approach.
At Kipper, cleared ILS 17 right approach, United 31 Heavy. Freaking amazing. Let's get rid of that for a second. Alright, back to that. There we go. Come back.
United 800, turn left heading 200. Join the ILS runway 16 left localizer.
Alright, left 200 to join the ILS 16 left localizer, United 800.
We are still 30 miles out, 12,000 feet. We will hold at 12 as we joining the ILS. We are still about 30 miles out. We shouldn't pick up the ILS until we're about 24, 25 miles out on the ILS DME. So it is reading 1085. That is our arrival. Let's look at our nav radios. There it is, 1085. We're good.
United 800, cleared the ILS runway 16 left approach.
Cleared ILS 16 left approach, United 800.
There's the airport.
United 800, contact tower 124.3.
Tower 124.3, United 800, happy Easter.
You as well.
Here we go, folks. Well, we got the localizer. Over to Tower 24-3, United 31 Heavy. Thanks for being here. Have a good morning.
Joiner on the wing, 15011, RN after Raider, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
RN after Raider 17 left, clear for takeoff to 1929.
Denver Tower, United 31 Heavy, ILS 17 right.
United 31 Heavy, Denver Tower, hello. The wind 15011, runway 17 right, clear to land.
17 right, clear to land, United 31 Heavy. Alright, here we go, folks. There we go. One more, and we're bringing the gear down. We are still way out, 17 miles out. Let's see, this little town of Hudson, Charlie 31 headquarters are right over here.
1829, contact departure 120.35, how's it going?
2035, okay, stop 1829.
We're on glide slope.
United 800, welcome to Denver, exit left when able, join Foxtrot southbound, taxi to parking and discretion.
Alright, left when able, and we'll join Foxtrot and taxis at our discretion, United 800.
United 800, just for reference, what's your parking date?
We're going to the Bravo gates with United.
Roger, do you have a specific ramp or specific gate?
Negative.
Roger, just want to make sure I got another United coming in. I don't want you two to hit each other.
Tower United 31 Heavy will be going to Alpha 23.
Roger.
Uh-oh. Alright. My controls.
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
American
Too low,
3449, the wind 150,
Too low,
now
terrain.
runway 17 left, clear for
Too
takeoff.
low, terrain. Too 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 low, terrain. 20, 10.
C371.
United 31 Heavy, welcome Denver, right when able, join Mike northbound, taxi to parking at your discretion. Have a good one tonight.
Mike northbound, discretion to park, United 31 Heavy. Thanks for being here. Have a great night.
You too.
Way too fast for that. Oh, that's why. Darn. Alright, let's we can get the APU started. Runway 25 over there, signature. Field maintenance. Hard landing, crap. Good flight though. And I tell you what, I'm running the DLSS. It's running pretty good. Alright, we'll taxi into the gate. We'll get a good hustle up there. I know exactly where we're going. So let's get GSX up and on it. Alpha 23. What? Alpha 25 wide. There we go. Alpha 25. We're going to go with United if they've got it. There we go.
American 3449, departure 2035. Tell them I need a copy, please.
Departure 2035, American 3449.
And essential aircraft, the current time 0535 Zulu, Denver Tower is now closed. Monitor advisory this frequency.
Well, there you have it. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and disconnect from VATSIM. Thanks for being here, America, or United 31 Everything. Disconnect. And let's go do some Oh, I didn't start it. I did not start Sky Dolly. Dang it. Straight to the gate we go. Stupid. I got distracted. Dumb. I know. Alright, with that, we're going to clean up the aircraft. Dumb. Should have known we were coming in way too fast. Alright, well, Proniz, I appreciate you stopping by. Antiques, thanks for being here. Arcade Mac, dang nabbit. That was a good flight. Tough little landing, but we did okay. I got all excited about trying to do camera angles. I'm dumb. Denver's looking nice though. They generally keep the 7/8s over here on the ACON course. Trips go over here. $31, $29, $27, and $25. the line. All right, with that, we are on the gate. We're going to go ahead and get the engines turned off. We're going to go ahead and get our ADIRU unsettled, and the rest of this is shutdownable. So beacon coming off. We're going to go ahead and get the chocks set. Let's get you right here. There we go. And we go there. We don't want to go there. We want to go here, other side, set chocks. West. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for flying with me tonight from Boston to Denver. That was a great little flight. You guys kept me so entertained. I appreciate you guys coming and seeing this stuff. It's a lot of fun flying these big old airplanes. Not the world's greatest landing. Still trying to get my head around this flat panel. And yeah, we'll get better. We'll work on it. But until the next one, I appreciate you stopping by. Prone is Antiques, Arcade Mac, Tyler Rocks. I appreciate you guys all stopping by. Maximus, thanks for being here. Thanks for keeping me entertained. We're going to go ahead and get this aircraft deplaned, and we will call that a night. There we go. Everything's good there. So you guys are all good. We're okay. There we go. Wonder where my rampy is. Beautiful sunset there over the Rockies. Just spectacular. All right, folks. Thanks for flying along with me. Sorry I didn't catch that replay, but we'll get that on the next one. We're getting a little better at this whole thing. It's kind of nice flying in 2D because I can do a lot of other things rather than just being focused in the headset. But some of the disadvantages of that is kind of the finesse of flying the airplane. But thanks for flying along with me. We'll catch you on the next flight. Until then, have a great week. Happy Easter, everybody.